Hello, I'm here. How's it going, chat? How is it going? I'm like watching the previous stream right now, but since she went live, it disappeared. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't know how YouTube works, but there it is if you want to watch it. You might have to find what you were up to again. Hello, Suplup. How's it going? Chat, the anniversary recap video is nearly up. I'm lying in the title. I'm fibbing on the internet. I'm sorry. But YouTube needs to check if I'm swearing. Or using slurs or something. I don't know. It says it's checking, so... You've got to wait 10 minutes, apparently. Take your time for the recap vid. It's done. It's just uploading. Oh, it's done uploading. YouTube's just checking. I actually didn't have a chance to re-watch it after it was rendered, so there might be rendering errors or there might be editing errors, but oh well, I was on a rush. Too bad. Hello, false skit. Hello, Suplup. I played some Fire Emblem today, but now I don't know what I want to do. Okopia. Good morning, Pip Lippers. Pip Lipers. Interesting. I'd have to buy Pacopia. I'm not sold on it. No, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I legit just finished watching your Annie stream, barely had time to get coffee, and noticed you come online. Well, welcome. Annie Tick's Guide is not out yet, no. Annie Tick's Guide, probably within the next couple days. I might even record it tonight. You left Ryacord right as I was about to join. This guy hates me. No. That's not what happened. Also, how could I have known that? Did GBFE mistranslate? Yes. They meant the scam has too, but they fucked up their grammar or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. There is not 2 anniversary tickets. Hopefully they've deleted that tweet or something since. Was playing Esoteric Amp. Hello, Cybernetics. Checks complete. Okay, here we go. Visibility. Public. Oh, publish. If you missed anniversary news, there it is, chat. And you just want the cliff notes. If you just want, hey, what happened? There it is. Let me tweet about it. Let me see videos. Chat, the video works, right? Moon Halo is almost 5 years now. Moon Halo. What? Moon Halo. Oh, the song, I see. I see. Let me check the beat, I guess. Okay, I hear my voice. It should be working. almighty voice. Post. Tweet post. Chat, go click on the tweet and like it and things for algorithm purposes. Fuck, so hello, 75 streak. About to break the streak tomorrow when I fly to Japan. Have fun. You can actually, by the way, if you care enough, it's a silly number, but if you care enough, you can actually keep your streak alive by checking a VOD, just in case you didn't know. Have I tried Slay the Spy 2? No, I have not. I have not, but I quite enjoyed Slay the Spy 1. I tend to avoid early access games though, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know the exact specifics. Like, you have like 48 hours or something, or 24 hours to check the most recent VOD, is how it works. Click. Wow, it's very cool. All right, next, Daily Root Beer. Why is Kanna getting bullied? Because you guys are all meanies. That's why. All right, Casino next. It's 24 hours after the end of the stream. Okay, there you go. Hello, Ty. Twitch sends a notification for it as well. Interesting. Well, I misspelled important in my tweet. Retry. Delete that one. All right, try again, chat. Do the same thing with this one. Click on it. Click on it, tweet it, like it, whatever, retweet. Stay on it for more than 5 seconds. I figured all the algorithm nonsense. It has a link in it, so it's fighting an uphill battle. But I hate separating it into 2 different tweets, honestly. And then, yeah, the video's up on YouTube too. I spent time on it. Go watch it. 22. Where's 22? Where's my 22? Man. Wait. All right, next. Stage 4. Somebody save me from Baha Minnows and Shields. Not me. Also, somebody kill Nico so I can close this. No. Sound the horns. Light the beacons. What's in it for me? You get to take a kill streak away from Nico. Then you move your way, you move up the leaderboard. Hello, Whooper. Had Nico equip a bow. It's random when you spawn. I watched the VOD and I saw Ni Yui got... Is that the Water Odious? Got new art. It did? I'm excited yet scared. Yeah, me too. Nico's almost dead. Get them. Whooper, do it. Kermit. Alright, Nico dead. There we go. Hello, Tay. Hello, Atlas. Huh? Oh, on the screen, do you see the silly little things happening? Yeah, the battle. You were within striking distance of Nico. It got some crystals in it. Let me have a quick look. It's subtile. What does that word mean? It's subtle? Okay. It's similar to subtle, I see. It's subtle, but the people in the bubbles now have golden masks. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you're right. They aren't usually golden. There are crystals at the top. Okay, so it's like these small little changes. It's sort of like Zephyrus to Max Uncat. You only noticed that the couple was a bit more gold. I see. All right, closing. I'm staking my life on this. All right, Shadows staking their life, chat. Go defeat Shadow then. Zeph, but 3% to the left. Hello, Munching. Is Erish TLB out yet? No. Wasn't sure on how it was written. No, good. I thought I was learning a new word. Chat teaches me new words all the time, as well as new slang. There's no way it needs Vesusia. Who knows? Can't say. How's it going, Alt? What's this? 149. It looks like you're pretending to solve the 149 Hrsvelga, but it's going to turn into the 149, 150, 199, 209, 29. That's so funny. I just watched your Annie recap vid. What does the blue mage system mean? It's the one where you learn skills from the enemy. So the examples they've given us is Bubs' special attack, Paradise Lost, Paramagnifico. They essentially, under certain conditions, your characters will learn the moves of enemies, and then you can use them on every class. Andromeda with Augustiatura sounds busted. It does sound quite strong. You're hoping for a fun class? No, it's a system-wide thing, so every class gets to use it. Do I have 2 sparks for Octavia? No. I'll have 1 spark for Anniversary, but that's it. How hard do you expect the End of Babel to be? About the same as the last one. I don't expect anything super different. Is it? Haven't seen any real details on it yet. It's been announced a couple times. Go check the timeline, chat. It's written there. Or at least I think it is. Let me check. Okay, it's a bit more brief than what I said, but yeah. Wait, where the hell am I? What is this? Give me out. Would it include sandbox bosses? We don't know. Only ones that they've said is Siete, Far, and Bubs. Any advice on how to get the Saturn feathers other than just grinding that one quest or hoping for it in draw boxes? I don't know. Because I don't know what Saturn feathers are. I'm gonna be real. Close. Saturn feathers? Is there not like a world quest? I mean, maybe just wait for that new world quest. That new world quest is coming soon. I'll be honest, I've never been short on this, so I just don't know. Records? Okay. Not a permanent solution, unfortunately. Your thoughts on Illustrious? I don't think they needed it, but it certainly is something. I mean, it's exciting, but it's also scary. That's what I'll say. Exciting but scary. It's funny. Now. It's not funny. We don't joke about gold moons here, Argentum. Those are very important. No TA down for Husvelga. I think they're going to do something to make 149 definitely not worth it over Max Transcended. What that is, who knows? I don't think they get rid of the TA, honestly, because that's a big identity of Husvelga. I think they just make everything that happens past 150 even better. My friend got Hunting and I got Andromeda. We're waiting to see. We're competing on who gets more rewarded. I don't want it to be too good so I can use my gold moons to get old seasonals. About that. Double down on her spell with skills that buff single attack. It's so funny how that part of the kit's just not used. Husvelga gets a boost on its CA. I mean, you'd meme, but every single one of them are going to get a boost on CA. Like, I can almost guarantee that. Yes, but 150 is already better in certain situations, yes. Not in all situations. Hands up. Alright, let's see next. What are we doing? Raid list. Super unworldly okay. Well, we were talking about this yesterday, but Illustrious currently have like 1000% unworldly and 1250% unworldlies exist. So they'll probably do something similar to that. Eternals also have different soft caps for Ogies. Illustrious might also get that too. Hello? I think Erish probably gets echo on Ogi. Only people with pure of heart can hear him. When's the last time I said something, chat? I can hear him now, but lower volume. Okay, that's just not a thing. What's up with that Paler tweet? It's a meme. Anyways, I actually don't know when the last time I spoke was. So... Octavia definitely water. That's a controversial topic. You were talking about Andromeda Agastya combo. Wait, that was ages ago. What the fuck? Anyways, on the topic of illustrious Ogis, chat, it is almost certain that they're gonna get upgraded. Someone said super unworldly. Currently, they're like 1000% unworldlies. There's 1250% unworldlies that exist. I don't know if I said that. Do mastery trials have 2 trophies? I think it's gonna be 1, but I don't think we have a confirmation. Octavia, I think everybody wants Octavia, so, you know, there's that. Obscura, thank you.
25 Obscura just subscribed with Prime. BC Vibe.
2 days until 12th anniversary. Illustration team Lancelot and Vane. Wait, Lancelot and Vane. Did they fuck up the names? Or is that my Google Translate? Rock is incredibly stupid. Oh. Why did they put Lance and Vane? What? Randall and Feather. Okay, so don't fucking click this. Got it. Holy. They just made up shit, I guess. I'll just use Google Translate. What the fuck? It was like, we see Grambler. It's 2 guy characters. Lance Vane. Got it. It uses Grok now. Oh, okay. It's really bad about just making shit up now. Anyways, chat, go click on my tweet and go watch the recap video if you need to know what happened. If you weren't here, missed things. I summarize everything. Smiley face. Sometimes it doesn't even do anything. It just presents the Japanese again as a translation. Wow, thanks. Zayna turned into Ray. Isn't this like more server costs for them as well? What the fuck's the point? Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Then yes, my anniversary ticket video very soon, chat. You hope Octavia's dark. I don't want to wait 2 weeks for Flash. I heard a baby noise. I was like, what the fuck was that? Blue Knight is already wind, silly. Black Knight has water in her art, therefore she's water. You guys are so good at this. Good at. They got him. What, did I cut out? What happened? I said good at this. I need to fix my gate. I think my gate's been not great lately. I cut out. Okay, hold up. I'm just disabling this gate. All right, let me know if I'm still cutting out or whatever. I'm using just hardware gate now. And when I'm recording things, I notice as well, like my gate just seems bad. Like it's been not great. Like if I cut out at the end of sentences, like even just slightly, or like words don't seem as loud as they should be or whatever, do let me know. How's your day going so far? Also, are you ready? Yes, I'm very ready. My day's going well. It was a busy morning where I was uploading the recap video. I'll be working on the anniversary ticket video tonight. Probably post that maybe. I mean, it depends on when all the content's done, actually. I don't think all the content's done yet. What are the new skips we're getting? Basically a world material one is one they've announced. I don't know if they've announced any other ones. Well, I can't wait. They're having to collab from Full Metal Alchemist from... I can't wait. They're having a collab with Full Metal Alchemist, and I might want to get Edward from the collab characters, but he might be decent to use that and might be able to get good weapons for my 2 accounts. I used to cancel my phone and my other phone and my mate. I see. Well, Edward's free. So, yeah, you'll be able to get Edward on both accounts. Don't worry, he said you were G4. What does G4I mean, chat? There's no way on earth I said that. Worst part is like 5. It's based on time, not how many. Is how it works on Twitch. Good for it. Don't worry, you said you were good for it. I see. You get hit by ads as well. Ads are horrible these days, be it YouTube or Twitch. I prefer a long ad than multiple ads, but to be honest, it's the same thing. Depends on your country, what's available too. Like everybody in the world does not get the same ads. That doesn't make sense, right? So it depends on those sorts of factors too. All right, what are we doing next? We did gold bars. Yeah, we'll probably start practicing far zero. See how that goes. I'm not familiar at all with how Wind does far zero, so I'll have to watch. Edward free. Okay, I need to use that because if he has good health and attack, he might become an S tier from the characters from the collab. Yeah, I see. Yeah, Edward's free. The main character's always free. There will be another free one too. Probably Alfonso, we just don't know yet. I meant to say gay. I just don't know what normal, if I can, when I can say normal words in here. Use common sense, basically. But, yeah, I don't know how to respond to this. You guys deal with this. Moving on. Let's see. What do I need here? No, gay is not bad. Saying the word gay is not. I don't even know how to respond to this. All right, chat. From now on, you are not allowed to ever use the word tomato. It's banned. Sorry. How am I meant to feel about that? Yeah. Well, instead of gay, I meant gay. So he said you're gay. All right, stop being weird. Firstly, stop being weird. Okay, stop making up shit. Secondly, yeah, stop. Let's go on. Next. Okay, can I use tomato instead? No. What is going on? I don't know, honestly. Hello, co-op. What was I doing? I got so distracted. Oh right, I was doing Omnimagia. Are you trying to solve it? No. I was buying these pendant things, and I need to look at this because you know, GBF says nope. You gotta look at this every single time you want to do this. Hello, Echo. How's it going? Next fencer. I forgot you can buy these with pendants. You can buy these with the blue pendants, which is something the game does not actually tell you, which is annoying. What have you started, Kuya? Also, how many times am I supposed to say this? I'm not your Kuya. What on earth is Kuya? Yeah, am I meant to know what this means? I really hope that they might have some new collabs from Grand Blue Fantasy. Like Bleach, Inuyasha, JoJo. I think it's possible because like GBF seems to really like collabing with shonens. So yeah, there's that. What if Octavia's 2 wind grands, weapon kind of grand? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, as in like you need 2 copies. Then I cry. Question for the Goldman weapons. What are the 2 free things they were talking about? Does anybody know? Yeah, so to transcend illustrious weapons, you need 5 items. These items, we don't know what they're called, but you need 10 gold moons to buy. And you need 5 for each of the transcendent steps. So for level 210, you need 1. For level 220, you need 1, so on and so forth. So you need 5 of them. You get 2 of them for free. So essentially, these weapons, the gold moon weapons, the illustrious weapons, are now not 150 weapons, but to get them to max, they're 200 moon weapons. But for the first one, you get a 20 moon discount because they're giving 2 of those for free. Hopefully that answers your question. Hopefully, the fact that we're getting transcendences, but they won't give us a pick is foul. I disagree. Illustrious weapons are strong, and it's part of how they sell them. They're not gonna give out something so core and meta for free. It makes no sense. Yes, it sort of sucks if you don't have any and you want them, but no, yeah. That's sort of not how it works. Did we get a date for Tower Babel? No, we did not. Did they mention that the uncaps are going to need raid mats? No, they did not mention anything. Was planning on Sierra ticketing mum. I am now cooked. Yeah, if you were planning Sierra tickets, now you just don't do that. What if it's a free Mercy? No. See, they wouldn't do that because Mercy is the laughing stock of all the weapons, and people just meme on them. For something so core, they're variegated. I can understand how it feels like that. I can they are very restrictive, but at the end of the day, it's something you have access to all the time, and for better or for worse, people can whale them. So take from that what you can, like what you will. I was counting on Anniversary to give a superlative ticket. Are the 100 moon weapons worth using? Not really. They're very niche. And usually at the end of the year, we get something to do with superlatives. So we would have got one in December, if I remember correctly. You can get 150 gold moons on average in a year-ish. I think that depends on your account progress and how much you pull and how much money you spend. I don't know if that's actually true, if that statement is true, but yeah. It basically the key thing here is that it takes a fair amount of time to get 150 moons. Yeah, what K18 said, it's also something you can guarantee over time. Card Capture Sakura. Card Capture Sakura actually already has one, if you didn't know. Sakura already has one. Yeah, you would have missed it, unfortunately, though, this one. So Card Captor's already in. Maybe Naruto or Boruto. Maybe, who knows? She's perma. Is she in side stories? I thought this one wasn't. I might be wrong. Is she in side stories? Oh, my bad. Well, then I guess you can just get her then. Did I get gaslit? What? Why are you so good at fucking gaslighting me? This has happened like 10 times over the last 2 days. Alright. Anyways. Sakura also had one of the only reruns. Yeah, so it's unlikely Sakura comes back anytime soon, unfortunately. Whenever I hear this song, I keep thinking it's a League World song. Hope they bring some new characters from Grand Blue Fantasy for the anniversary before. They've made some good trailers. Like Baja Badra? Yeah, I think they'll become playable. I think it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. K18, your page is done, right? By the way, for the anniversary ticket. I'll take a proper look later. I think Rezi's done, you're done. Vasky's done. I think Cajun's still working on some things, I think. Omikin's definitely still working on some things too. You're done, okay, okay. Any Dark Lords in chat? Is Hexa doable without Nia? Yes. So people that haven't used beginner tickets, will they turn into anniversary tickets? No. Is it just for people that join after April 1st? Yes. I think I'll Annie ticket Summer Lure unless I luck suck him during anniversary. Anniversary ticket Luo. Today I'm going to finish reading all the Fate episodes I've unlocked, and tomorrow's the turn of the main quest. Have fun. I've gotten a lot of mileage with Summer Luo. I see, I've become a sword main. I'm ashamed. Good morning, hello, my plusa. Does the seasonal pick 10 scam last as long as the Annie ticket, or is it just a few days? It's probably just for the duration of that banner. But check on the timeline. I will not forgive them for removing Dagger from Wizard Origin. The Futsu players are in shambles at the moment. Any Exo Dagger users are sort of in shambles too for fire. It's the 10th to the 13th. There you go. For the builder scam. Which origin class would Futsu be used for later? Thief is definitely Dagger. Thief is 100% Dagger. I'm wondering which one gets katana. Which one gets katana, chat? One of these is getting katana. Who's katana? Enhancer? Or Myoji's katana, I guess. So maybe Enhancer gets katana. How many is there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20. Okay, there's 20 proficiencies, right? And there are 10 weapon types. Is that correct? There are 10 weapon types, right? Does each weapon get 2? Is that what we think? Do we think they go equal and everybody gets 2? Thoughts? Yes or no? Yes or no, do they all get 2? Axe already has double. Yes, Axe has double. Unless they kick spear out of priest. I can see it. I can see them kicking spear out of priest. I can see them shuffling some things around. I need more Axe classes. I don't think Axe gets another one, I'll be real. Like, hold up. It's Google Sheets time. What have we got? That's 2 zoomed in. Sword. Go in order. What are we? Sword. Dagger. Spear. No. Let's go this way. Fighter. I need to know the names. Fighter, Knight, Priest, Wizard, Thief, Enhancer, Grappler, Ranger, Harpist, Lancer, Harpist, Lancer. Okay, and then these ones are confirmed. So we have Sword, Axe, Spear, Axe. All right, these are confirmed. Wait, Grappler is double melee. Grappler is double melee, but there's no indication that they don't change, right? So let's just chat for the fun of things. Let's just, oh yeah, Wizard we know as well. So Staff, Harp. For the fun of things, let's just pretend that they go even. Let's just pretend they go even, okay? So the count, right? Just for the fun of things, let's pretend that they go even. So sword, dagger, spear, axe, staff, gun, melee, bow, harp, katana. These are our weapon types. How does this work? Who's an Excel wizard? Is that not how I do it? I have to do this. Fuck. A conditional count. Count if this is in this area. I just did the same thing and expected different results. Excel wizards, help. Price sword. Do I have to do that? No, that didn't work either. Reverse your ranging condition. Oh, did I put the wrong order? All right, easy, thanks. All right, there we go. All right. So, node magic. All right, so. Let's pretend that we are going to. Grappler surely has melee, right, chat? Like, there's no way Grappler doesn't have melee. We'll put any... and surely Harpist is Harp. Ranger is surely bow. I agree. Ranger is surely bow as well. Okay, so surely these stay. Priest staff. Thief dagger. Have they changed any of the first weapons yet? They haven't, right? Okay, let's say no, but Enhancer probably gets Katana. I agree. I think Enhancer does not get Sword. Katana. I think Knight keeps Sword. I think Knight keeps Sword. All right. So now the second prof. Who gets Dagger? Who gets Dagger second prof? I think Harpist keeps it. No, Enhancer. Fuck. Enhancer. I think it's Enhancer. I was thinking Harp keeps it, but no, but the thing is, right? Right? Hold up. If we look at Elysian skills, half of them say, hey, if you use Dagger, right? Or is it just if you use Harp? No, there is Dagger, see? But that's main skill. Dagger. What do we think about this? They're typically the same but worse though, yes. That is true, but it does specify Dagger is the thing. Or maybe that's just the wiki. Does it actually specify in game? Hold up. Maybe it doesn't. It might not actually specify in game. What am I looking for? Call of the Abyss? The fuck is a Call of the Abyss? Call of the Abyss. This is a class skill, isn't it? Fuck, I have to go to an actual harp class. I don't want to change. You can preview it without changing. Oh, too late. Too late. What is it? Call of the Abyss? Boost to specs when harp is equipped as a main weapon. Okay. It doesn't specify dagger. All right, it's just wiki thing. All right. I think I concede dagger as enhancer. I think we do that. Who gets spear, chat? I think knight keeps spear. Thoughts? I think knight keeps the spear. It's currently priest has spear as well, but I think only knight keeps it. All right, chat, we're missing guns on 2. Who gets guns? Thief? Thief gets a gun, right? Surely Thief gets gun. Thief gun, Ranger gun. 2 guns. Doctor? Doctor is gun, you're right, but Priest is very different from Doctor, I think. You guys think Priest? Harpist gets the gun. I don't think the Harpist gets the gun. Easy Harpist is gun. What? You guys all think Harpist is gun? Currently, gun is on thief. I think. Okay. Do we disagree on gun thief? Do we disagree on gun thief? Yes or no? No. Okay. And then I think Ranger keeps the gun. Thief line icon, literally a gun. Yes, actually, you're right. Thief line's icon is literally a gun. They're keeping gun. Let's be real. All right. And then I think Ranger keeps the gun too. All right. Okay. If we're not sure on Ranger gun, Harpist bow. I think Harpist bow. But who gets the katana? Chat, where does the second katana go? Where the fuck does the second katana go? And what is Grappler's second thing? Priest melee. I actually see priest melee. Hold up, let me delete this. I think priest melee. I think melee priest is a thing. That to me makes sense. That's a monk, yeah. Yeah, it's like a monk thing. So priest melee to me makes sense. So we've got gun, bow, and katana left. I think you need more swords in the second column. I don't want to hear it. Ranger gun the fuck. Yeah, okay. I think Ranger gun. I think Ranger gun. Grappler staff. Well, staff already has two is the thing. We're going off the assumption here, chat, which is just this is only for fun. This is only for fun. We're going off the assumption that every weapon type gets two for equality. We know from history that equality is not a thing in Granblue, but just as a fun exercise, we're going equality. Grappler armor. Honestly, chat, I can see them just keeping grappler as melee, and then just putting one katana here. And then like keep melee essentially. And then do something for harpist. Bow or katana, maybe bow here. I don't know. I can just see this. And then like one weapon type gets fucked, and that's katana. You think Grappler could get a Glock looking katana? Let me just try to understand what you wrote. FF style harpist where it's bowstrings or a harp. Yeah, see, I can see that. Harpist is FF bard. Fuck katanas, nobody cares. There's another class of the katana melee. There's precedent. If you're saying Runeslayer is our precedent for grappler, I don't think that's I don't think that matters at all, personally. Give priest armor. Are they made with illustrious in mind? Wizard is clearly made to work with Zosimos. We just don't know that yet when we don't have wizard. What do you mean? So to answer your question, no, we don't know if they're made to work with illustrious. But I'm sure they will work. Why not? They can pivot into a more Eastern style. But this is not row 4 or 5 though, this is row 1. Anyway, thank you for your Cosmos setup. And the recap video? Yeah, I just put that on as like Subway Surfers content. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Can you do Subway Surfers next time? No. Where's my Mechanic EX2? Grappler, melee gun. Then what's Ranger's second one? Katana? Does our Ranger wield a katana? Grappler bayonet build. Gunfu. Bow melee, and then priest staff katana. Ranger's bow melee, and then priest is staff katana priest. That's what Marky said. I think melee priest personally. Like an Omyoji. Wait, that exists already. Alright, this is my prediction for now. Well, I'm just saying fuck the second katana. Staff melee, that's just monk. It is. It is. Knight katana instead of what? Sword or spear? Which one? Instead of spear, then where does spear go? I don't think knight katana makes sense to me, personally. Like knight. This isn't like samurai or something. Katana is very Eastern, knight is very Western, right? It goes back to priest. And then what happens to melee? It's basically a sword. What if they go so west they circle back to east? Well, the fact is, it's called night. I don't know. This is all an exercise in well, not an exercise, but we're just doing this for fun anyway. So I genuinely believe Grappler gets katana. All right. Well, I'll keep this list, right? Remind me it's on page 1. All right. Origin proficiency. Prediction. And we can look back on this in the future to see how right or wrong we were. Put katana on Grappler. I don't want to. I would rather do this. I would rather do this. I'd rather do this. Wow, it's 2 now for each one. fake equality. Thank you for the follow. What if Wizard wasn't Harp? Would this change anything? If Wizard wasn't Harp? No, I don't think so. Because Harp is sort of hard to place, honestly, as well, other than Harpist. So it's like, where would the second Harp go if we didn't know Wizard had Harp? I think we'd be having the same problem. You know what? Yeah, sure. Grappler, melee, katana. No. Actually, I changed my mind. I believe in the gunfu, sure. Katana, there we go. No. Actually, no, I take it back. I take it back because, chat, you guys know what gun grappler means? It means fucking Chris Velga tag team. No, I'm sorry. Out. We're going this way again. Chris Velga tag team. That's just not happening. Stop it. I forgot. Grappler gets tag team. So whatever gets tag team. No, what I'm thinking is that Katana gets it. And because Grappler has charge attack related things. So that's where the Katana comes in. If you guys didn't know, Luchador actually has a charge attack playstyle. Wow. Who remembers that? Am I selling you guys on Katana Grappler? Boomy says, help, I'm coming. Boomy, I'm here to help. I salute it. Good luck. Hello, Whitro. Grappler Origin gets Ox, but they're both fists. Honestly, I can see Grappler just staying double melee. I can honestly see it. Wasn't Ogi playstyle fine when Lucha came out? I was not playing the game back then, so I don't know. But what I can tell you is that when Ultimate Mastery came out and Luchador had Ogi stuff, nobody used that shit. That's what I can say. So charge attack has not been relevant for Luchador in a long time. Dun, 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 dun. I need my Vicky skin now. Maybe Priest ends up looking like Minul from FF2 and gets Katana. Do you think they'll ever fuse the classic draws together? Maybe. Maybe, but not anytime soon. Hello, Gusta. When are we getting a weapon masterclass that can wield all weapons? That sounds like a balancing nightmare. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Holy. Imagine trying to balance around Erish, Crispelga, Erish, Crispelga, Runty. It's like, fucking rip out your hair trying to balance this stuff. Le gusta. And chat, like, often, like, when weird interactions or broken things get found out, a lot of people, like, flame that Cygames doesn't play their own game. But just think about it for a moment. There's, like, I had to count recently. There's, like, over, except for water, there's, like, over 100 characters, SSR characters in every element. And you're meant to think about the interactions between all of these things. You know how, like, I complain, or not complain, but I always tell you guys that theory crafting and testing teams and setups takes time, which is why oftentimes when people ask for replacements, there's no easy answer here. And oftentimes it's you have to go test yourself. Like, fucking game designers are having to do this with every character to make sure there's not some insane batshit broken crazy combo that's gonna flip the game balance on its head. Every now and then something falls through the cracks. Yes, that happens. Mjolnir incident as an example, but like it's like I cannot imagine it. It sounds so hard. Give a class with Kime, but only access to one type. I think the biggest thing people miss also is some things are also intentionally good that most people think is too broken. Yes, yeah, that too. Mjolnir was a small problem until Mjolnir cracked it open. It was, yeah. Because the thing about Mjolnir was that it was in the game forever. It wasn't any one thing that led to it. It's just more people became aware of it, which meant more people found out ways to abuse it. And then it just spiraled from there. They should periodically cull the oldest units. I think they have to do something about grand banners. That's what I think. Honestly, outside of Classic, I think they need to do something with grand banners. Like, because look at this shit, chat. This is Flash Gala. Like, hello. This is all in Flash, just the grands. And then this is Legend. Like, this is so many. Legfest is even worse. Need a third banner. No, I don't think we need a third banner. I just think they need to do something about some of the older ones here. I think it's crazy that they called the banner too large when they were like half this size, which is why they split it in the first place. Yeah. Add 11 for anniversary banner. Yeah. For the Zodiacs. I guess the upside to all of these being here, and probably the reason maybe why they added cages, is so that you still get something. Because cages is still a thing. And you got to be able to get cages somehow. The OG story grinds are all pretty bad. Yes, they are. I don't think there's a single relevant story grind. From Sierras, that is. From Sierras. So like you. None of these are relevant, but Fairy does not have FLB. So there is that. Rosetta sometimes? No, Rosetta's not relevant. Having access to a sub-all does not make you relevant. I'm sorry. That's just not how it works. Like, people use Rosetta to sack turn 1 in Siegfried. 30 other characters can do the exact same thing. At least EO weapon is good. I don't think that's true. No EO cannon. We do not live in the year 2020. So no, EO cannon is not a thing. EO Cannon got nerfed. I don't think it matters that it got nerfed. EO Cannon is outdated. Alicia's there. Yeah, Alicia's there. We'll have to see how Alicia turns out. Alicia's not a story, quote unquote, brand though. I was mainly talking about the ones that come free with Sierras. SR's still only 3-star, yeah. Alicia's never getting an uncap. I don't think EO Cannon was even a thing during the nerf. It really wasn't, no. Nobody was doing that by that point. What if old story grands eventually get style changes? I mean, that'd be cool. I hope so. I hope so, but not all of these story grands are in the part 2 of the main story, so what happens to Eugen then? Story grands haven't been good in a long time. They have been pretty bad for a while, yeah. Unfortunately. Retirement style. Retired alts. That'd be funny. Eugen's decision was probably partially due to VA as well. Because the VA passed away, I'd imagine. Like Yingvi's voice actor did replace them for the last bit of the story, but yeah. Post financial independence, retired early, Wolf. Do something like Genshin, put some grands in permanent banner. Is Katoru mandatory in this esoteric FA? I forgot how this one works, so I can't answer that, I'm sorry. I think he's here just because he does a lot of damage per turn, because he clicks a lot of skills. And to make this bit of the raid as consistent as possible, you need to push as much damage as you can. Otherwise, you get RNG warded. That doesn't solve the issue though, they'll still be there. Well, I think them being less likely to get them the good grands is a good thing, right? Because in general, grands have a high chance to get them regular SSRs, right? On galas. So like when you have like flat rate grand up banners or whatever, it'd be nice to have the good grands be rate up as opposed to, you know, Rakam. I don't know what transcendence level to go up to. Type exclamation point GW prep. Guild War prep. GW prep. I talk about Uno and Katoru both there. In the context of Guild War, but advice applies elsewhere as well. Yeah, as you can see, it just does a lot of damage per turn, clicks a bunch of skills. And in this raid, what I found most consistent is just taking as less turns as possible. The Ogi, I think the Ogi setup is good if you can make it consistent. I just couldn't get it to be consistent. Or consistent enough that I was happy with it, so I gave up on it. Just yeet them to classic, but then that's less cages. We don't want that either. Eat old grand to classic. Give their rates to current units. Time at someone random. And you hit cybernetics. Cybernetics says what? Nightfar timed you out by a random command. I'm sorry. Bonked. I'd rather them work on making the older grinds better than banishing them. Yeah, I hope they look at them again at some point with rebalances and things like that. Grand Blue is relatively good with rebalances. It doesn't happen like every month or anything like that, but I think they do a good job to try to keep older characters relevant through like FLBs or whatever. Well, you can probably get to rebalance. Hello, Cybernetics. Evil streamer. It wasn't even me, though. What do you mean?
Evil streamer Chiaki Pout.
Like the other characters, they can visit with style changes, but Eugen probably can't. Wait, why? The VA thing? I think they just bring back Ying VA. Do you think Apollo waited for her dad to die before hitting the beach? What are you guys talking about? Eugen's not dead. Hello? Guy can't retire without people thinking he's dead. If we had dialogue in GBF proper with Eugen's new VA, yeah. Eugen's new VA has been around for a while. Isn't 5-star Eugen Ying VVA? I think it is, yeah. Barry still doesn't have an FLB, so they could try to address issues whenever she gets that one, yeah. That's of course under the assumption that Cygames remembers she exists. My internet just felt. What happened? It just died? That's no good. No good at all. I accidentally pressed the airplane button. Oh, that would certainly do it. If Barry has shown up quite recently, I would hope they remember her, yeah. Who's Apollo? Apollo short for Apollonia, and Apollonia is Black Knight. Black Knight is Apollo. So yeah, this character is full name is Apollonia, and people say Apollo for short. But yeah, this is Apollo, and in the thing, Black Knight right there. She had a cat girl Ochibi called Apollonia. Is that a -2? +10, says Nico. +2. Light Apollonia? Chat, what do you think? What are we thinking? What element? Dark. She's dirt. Dirt. Fire. Dirt. Fire. Dirt. Dirt. I think dirt for Orchid. I think she's dirt. Oh, I don't think she gives a shit about Eugen, but I think for Orchid it's dirt. Eustace, what do we think? You're scared for Eustace and Elia. Fire, light, dark, light, water. So Eustace already has dark, he already has earth, he already has wind. So we've got light, fire, and water remaining. There are light, fire, water in all of the society members. So I think it can go any direction here. But I'm almost certain one of these is water. At least one of these is water for Guild War, right? So it's like, who's water? Elia's going to be water for Folia. I can see that too, yeah. But then again, Elia sort of went to nobody for wins, so... Elia water to match Folia and Octavia. Wow, okay. Goes to whatever MC is, true. What about Antheria then? We have dirt Antheria, we have fire Antheria. And we have dark Antheria, I forgot. We have dark, fire, earth. Light, please, says Marky. I need her in fire again. She's gonna be wind. Look at the petals. They're floating. That's a very astute observation, which has no relevance whatsoever. Alright, so Black Knight water then, right? There's water in the art. Someone said that yesterday. There's lanterns, there's fire. So Eustace fire. Golden Knight is she's breathing air, so it's wind, right? That's how it works, I think. Wind chimes. Boomy, I'm here to help. Thank you, Boomy. Anthoria's hair is red. Yeah, but she already has a fire. Doesn't count. Billy Billy. Let me get some water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. DY getting water, that means summer DY is water. Wow. Light's gonna be fine because she's blowing air because hot outside. Both Flash and Leg should have 100 rolls, I thought. They do have guaranteed 100, yeah. It's on Flash Part 2 and Leg Part 1. Have you tried Royal Strawberry? What's Royal? Do you think they'll ever change Sierra tickets because of Illustrious Transcendence? No. It's Fanta? And you call it what, sorry? Royal? Chat, have you ever heard of this? No way we are doing this again. I'm just trying to publicly shame Philippines for calling Fanta Royal. Don't mind me. Imagine calling Fanta Royal. That's so weird. Okay, Hungry Jacks. What's wrong with Hungry Jacks? At least it's a very Aussie name as opposed to Royal. What is Hungry Jacks? Hungry Jacks is what Burger King is called here in Australia. Because the name Burger King was already taken when they came here. I stand by Marky and Icy. What? Yeah. You guys don't know here. Hungry Jacks. This is Hungry Jacks. There you go. This is just what it is for us, Hungry Jacks. I think Hungry Jacks is a fine name for a burger place. Exactly. Unlike Royal for Fanta. Back to the topic at hand. Royal? Like, look, even the font's fucked up. At least Hungry Jack uses the same one. Yeah, in the Philippines, Fanta is called Royal. That was my first reaction. Maki didn't know that Fanta was a thing until he was on our stream and we were talking about it. He was like, what's Fanta? And we was like, how the fuck do you not know Fanta? Like, how could you not know Fanta? Pretty sure it's a part 1 and part 2 thing, but I'm not 100%. I know Cygames ain't enough to give 100 pulls on new summer characters. Let me explain this properly. So there is a guarantee. Let me do this. Visual reference needed. March 16th is the banner known as Flash Part 1. This has Octavia plus 2 new summer / Yukata. We don't know which ones. Okay. On March 19, is that correct, chat? March 19th. Let me just double check these. Yes, March 19. March 19th is Flash Part 2. No new characters. Guaranteed 100 draws. Pity does not carry over between banners. Fast forward to March Legend, which is March 29, I think. Yeah, March 29. March 29. Leg Part 1. No new characters. All Zodiacs. Except Indala. I'm not going to write this. Guaranteed 100 draws. Sorry. Guaranteed 100 is on... Oh, I guess this isn't correct as well because it swaps on March 18th. Yeah, it swaps on... No, the guaranteed 100 is on March 20. I guess I need to write down all the days. March 17th, Flash Part 1. March 18th, Flash Part 1. March 19th, Flash Part 1/2. It changes in the middle of the day. And then March 20th, Flash Part 2 is guaranteed 100. No new characters on Part 2. And then March 21. All right, does that make sense? And then March 30th, Leg Part 1. And this is the guaranteed 100. March 31st. Leg part 1/2. 2 new summer / yukata. And then April 1st. Leg part 2. And then for whatever. So on and so forth. That's what's happening. We're not getting super wheel for leg. They announce it later. My understanding is correct. There you go. I might put out a very short video and a thing, tweet or something. 100 draw discount spark is only for existing characters. Yes. In the case of March Flash, though, this one, Octavia is discounted here because, you know, she has been introduced. But am I ready for scratches? Yes. Yes, I'm ready for scratches. Zodiac is leg part 1. Yep. All the Zodiacs will be there except Indala. And Basara. Fucking Basara. I will get my sussy. I swear on Mr. Streamer's soul. Have you guys watched my new recap video? I put in a blast from the past there. What do we get? Bingo is. We used to stockpile scratches. I think you could stockpile them or just do them whenever you got one. Well, yeah, Octavia's just a regular grant, so every Flash Gala from that point on will have her. Would you stockpile them or would I use them as I got coins? It depends if it influences my other future decisions. Like, let's pretend that I'm thinking about sparking Volfrid, then I need to do the scratcher to see if I'm going to get a Volfrid there, which prevents me from doing it, right? So, like, things like that is what I'm trying to say. I think for content, it's fun to stock it all up and then do it at once, but yeah. Bring back DY raging on Treasure Rush, yeah. Do we know what rewards they'll have? Usually good shit. Good stuff and bad stuff. Yeah, look. Blast from the past. Where are we? Right here. They return this year. I'll put a little funny clip up on the screen here. Context, I did not have Raphael. I did not own any copies of Raphael. You get something good if not ban Ada. Oh no. Is this what made you main wind? No, I always wanted to main wind, but I was just missing Raphael. And there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh, it's over. I can't handle this. Oh! There you go. What made me pick Wind? Wind just has a lot of the characters I like, including Grimnir, yeah. Wasn't the banner around the scratches a good way to tell? There was some superstition around that, yeah. There was, yeah, chat, if you guys... That's the other thing. On the scratches, do you see this image? The card itself, there was superstition. It was like, if you had this card, you were always going to get something good. Right? It's like, if you had this specific... I'm not pointing to this one, but like, there were like 10 designs, and if you had like one of the designs, people were like, oh, that one's good. The Lyria one was good too. People were like, all right, that's the good one. I got my very first Rosetta from scratches. We can see some designs there. Let's see. What do we think, chat? Are any of these good? Extra Fares, Magus Sandy, Kupitan Tristet. Which ones are good here? Are any of those good? Magus is good. Kupitan is good. Not the event one, says Eister. Okay, the event one sucks, says Eister. Extra Fez is premium. It's the border, by the way. Blue border is good. Oh, okay, okay. Blue border is good. You know, like my clip is also blue border, dark blue border. This one has the light blue border. Aren't they all blue though? To a certain degree. They're all shades of blue, right? Let's just ignore that. Doesn't fit our narrative. Isn't that purple? We don't talk about it. As long as you open your cards between the half hour, but only after doing half a co-op in the light of the moon. What on earth is this? Kapitan Tristet, I can at least hear you out on it. Full Metal Alchemist Collab. Yes, Full Metal Alchemist Collab. Full Metal Alchemist Collab. I'm so excited for FMA. I wonder who the Alchemy Lab character will be. Alphonse? Yeah, I think so. What EMP should I give to Lisha? Unless I should wait for Star. I think you wait for Star. I think so. Oh my god, my Leisha has content. Even though her EMPs kind of suck, I actually don't know what they are. Are they really bad? It's fine. It's all over. It's fine. It's fine. Copium. It's okay. We'll get there. It's fine. 2016 character with a TA node is a win. Yo, that's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. At least there's TA to take. Is Halmal just here to do dispels? That is indeed what Halmal is here for. Can't wait for guaranteed triple. That'd be pretty funny. No healing, yeah. I'm hungry, chat. I should grab some lunch. Get some food if you hunger, yeah. New Wolfie video to watch. What is the worst electric type Pokemon? Yep, pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. I wanna chat with you guys while I'm snacking. Someone mentioned at the start of the stream, I think it was Pyros. Did you guys notice the Odious is different? The one they announced? The design? Domino's pan. Yeah, look, I'll bring it up. How do I get the Ditto icon? You have to gift a sub while I'm playing Pokemon. But look, see? It's different. You guys notice? Wow. And play it real quick. I'll play later, Marky. I think I have to be on the category for like a couple minutes as well. The shark's different? Is it the color or something? Oh, the water overflowing. Yeah, okay. Chat, what's your favorite design from the two new ones? The blood moon. Dark. Dark. Everybody's copying you. I'm nothing like your light. You love the dark one. And then which one's your favorite overall out of all the ODSs? Fire dark, water dark. Why is Timu Diaspora? That's so mean. You like fire? No one likes wind? Boot man? Which is your least favorite, chat? Ship has cool imagery when there's just creep blocks. The light, dirt, dirt. Dirt is just a ship. At the light, you don't know what you're looking at. I actually really like the light one. I love the nature, like corrupted nature thing. It's like a creepy angel, yeah. Wind one's creepy. It's very obvious what they were going for, yeah. Buy a sublap. Dirt is the worst. And there's Midas. I think they're all really cool designs. It's hard choosing a least favorite, honestly. You like the dirt one? You need to know how big it is. You think you like the palm more? Interesting. I think it's funny how unclear the scale of the raids are. Ciete's a guy, Gusty's an entire island, yeah. It's hard to get across the how big something is, right? Baha does the thing where it like zooms, yeah. Ciete is literally 5'11". Galleon throws islands. Galleon's probably the biggest thing we fight, right? I don't think anything else comes close. I'm pretty sure Galleon is the biggest thing. Is Hexa big? Yeah, I guess we don't know about Hexa. How big do you think this orb is? I'm imagining, in my mind, that this is sort of as big as... Like, I think the people in the orb are maybe 3 times the size of a regular human, something like that. I reckon the shark is the same size as old Bruce. Hmm. So like One Piece size, basically. For the world, I think in the Evoker Fates, you are on your ship and you see the world in the distance. It sort of helps a bit, I guess. Chat, what do you think happens after Transcendence? Like, what do the Eternals get next? Reborn, reincarnate, boundary. Oh, I can see boundary. The only thing I wouldn't like about boundary is that all of them would have blue hair. And I don't want that because it changes their designs. Uno's Bluebeard. COD Prestige, we start from level 1. I wouldn't mind getting a new free-to-play farmable group. I think the Saints are going to get a more grindy thing for FLB. I think. Each Eternal finds a new fucked up weapon and they power up. It sounds like a storyline where, I mean, I guess Revenant weapons were evil, right? Because all of them try taking over. Let the Eternals wield illustrious weapons. But there's more than 10. Who gets left out? Uno gets left out? No. Which illustrious? There's 12 illustrious weapons, 10 Eternals. At the math ain't mathing if the Eternals miss out. It's the illustrious that misses out. One spear gets left out, one katana gets left out. Which spear, which katana? Shishi or Mistral? MC gets a new skin. I hope we get an Evoker skin. I hope. Ray and Mugen get the other two. Give Mugen a spear, fuck it. Thrasa dual wields fronting and Erish, that'd be funny. Give Ray her Svelga. She becomes the strongest Eternal. Am I using this ugly Matera sprite? It's faster. Meta. This sprite moans the most. Okay, hold up. I don't know if that's actually true. Only one way to find out. You guys can go on the character voice line moaning expedition. I'm gonna not do that. I'm good, thanks. Who has a Far Zero solo for me? The reference for Wind. Holy 2 hubs. Chat, give him the Mercy one. Do that and you get banned. Alright, let me see. Advanced grids. Where are we? I scroll too far. Advanced grids. Lucifer. Solar. Element wind. Search. Lucy Solar Wind. Oh, right. I remember watching this. What was this again? I remember watching this. Why did they use Sparta? That ain't the Vesusia? Surely not. I'm getting Mercy soon anyways. Wait, who told you that? What does Sparta do? 10% boost. Oh, faded chain. Alright, sure. Win the Iggy tech, yes. Alright, let's make the party. We're gonna learn this. The TLB came to your dream and told you. Wow. So cool. Alright, let's see. Katura is already there. We can't do you. No cuts. Interesting. Alright. Niki. Niki for the backline, huh? Am I blind? Where's my Iggy? Is Iggy not staff? Is she melee only? Oh my god. Alright. TLB transcended. Boost the charge bar gain, right. Okay. Lamorak. Lamorak Charlotta. Never heard TLB before. That's only because FLB's FLB, ULB's ULB. Transcended. TLB, get it? I'm gonna ignore the Vesusia. Wait, Vesusia is what? If you Ogi how many times from sub? Nah, no thanks. That's fine. We don't need it. It's 8, yeah, no thanks. What the hell abilities are those? Unlimited boost, blind, Dawnbreak. Okay. I guess you can get it with Lamarok, but that's about it. Seems very niche. Spada di Vento. And then we go this. And then we go. I don't have two Metera. Am I cooked? Let's do charge bugging fist. I guess. I guess it's better for Katura as well. Grid looks ugly. It's not done yet. Stop judging. I see walks up to a girl who's putting on makeup and says, your makeup looks ugly. And it's like halfway done. Crazy. Not the same thing at all. I don't know, that's what I heard. Pretty fucked up, I see. See, that's what other people heard too. Gateway? Really? Let me see. 000, Bastet, Lucy. Goes up here. And then we have a free slot here. I guess we can go Baja. That'll Ewia. Let me see. So what have I got that they don't have? This is my double ethereal. This. They're on supremacy? Do I have to? My destroy. Oh, they don't have this. All right. Okay, so I'm missing a Trium weapon. They use Cassius. Cassius Stamina Trium. What is my TA? TA as is 52%. So with Lamarok, that is plus 30, I think. So 80. Charlotte's cap, basically. 93 plus. I think wind is 7. Yeah, 7. So Charlotte's caps and Lamarok's the issue. Lamarok is the issue early on. We have another healing cap weapon, but no TA. $52%. Holy Chimerid. Oh, it's not meant to be. Because it's meant to be 2 ethereals. I just don't have 2 ethereals. How the fuck does Charlotte have so much TA? We need Trium from something. No, not that. Our best Trium weapon's like Fan, but we're not using Fan. I just realized this is my tier with Extremity. And we're not meant to be on Extremity, we're meant to be on Supremacy. They have a Faded Chain Gauge. They yoink this off CRT. I have to remember to put that back on CRT, by the way. Just checking the video to see if there's anything I'm gonna miss. I think the Vesusia we can ignore. Their grid has 54 TA, so yeah, that Trium weapon's helping. Another Sky Ace? We could do another Sky Ace. We would have to give up. Medium HP, big healing. Maybe we do Sky Ace. What Sky Ace is Other Awakening? Defense, nope. The 10% off on you with the wrong key. It's saying try to get max healing cap. We have to essentially sacrifice something here. It's either more defense or more more TA. Yeah, Cassie's weapon's so good here. We can at least get TA here, probably. Skill cap TA Lamorak. Right now. Surely. Not enmity TA, skill cap TA. Skill cap double, man. Skill cap dodge. Yes, it's better than our current one. Skill cap double, fuck. I'm going to use all my rings. I don't know how many I'm willing to use, but Lamarok is worth it. That being said, I do need to save some for future characters. I'm just hoping it doesn't take too long. Any skill cap TA role will take. Fuck. Stamina TA. Double attacks are evil, yeah. Oh, we got CA cap TA a bunch of times now. Unfortunate. Skill cap dodge. Why am I getting heavied every turn on Lumi? You have to lower its conditionals. The more you lower them, the less chance. Which to normal, I will soon. Man. %99% of Lamorak ringers quit before they get skill cap tier max. We're bleeding rings here. We've hit 15 skill cap, but we haven't hit the combo. I don't really care for max rolls here. I just want a roll. Skill cap debuff. Stamina TA. Any of the old anniversary giveaways still there? So from 12th anniversary, yes. Anything before, no. But like anniversary event stuff, yes. If they're available in side stories. But like if you're talking about stream giveaways, no. How is this happening? Chat, where is my skill cap TA? Thank you, no worries. I'm about to give up. Go down to 100. No, I don't think so. 10 more. Huh, okay. I guess. Minimum skill cap feels fucking bad. Minimum skill cap, I suppose. How much TA do I need? I don't have an exact amount because we're still deciding the grid. Might get TA here as well. Sup, Will? Lamorak? Whatever. Okay, so the thing here is that we are not planning to actually go extremity. Far zero. Far zero solo is what we're doing at the moment. The Cassius weapon's so good. Wouldn't I use this? I don't know how much we Ogi here. Maybe we Ogi too much. No, it looks like we are very much an Ogi grid. Okay. We're gonna try just tank it, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Because supremacy, how's my skill cap? Skill cap 100. What happens if I take this out? 89. There's a bit of skill cap in exchange for more raw. So we go to... Oh fuck, I already had one. We're gonna have Lucy calls more frequently because of that. Lamorak is at 51 TA, so yeah, he is quite low. I think everybody's low now though. Fuck. This is with double skies. Hi ho. Who is in the thumbnail? Magus, I think, today? Let me check. Magus, yes. Uh, there you go, that character. We are severely lacking TA. I guess we go Halmel, that helps a bit. $76, you're fine. You're nearly there. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Thanks. I'll stay for a bit to get your engagement up. I don't really play this gacha because I don't know what I'm doing, but I've always wanted to. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. I'm here to always help out. If you haven't done Sierra's Academy, I recommend following everything in Sierra's Knickknack Academy. It's basically a tutorial, that mode. It's very good. All right, let's take some notes from these videos, methinks. Katura 123, Lamorak 123. Katura 123. That doesn't make sense. It should be 124, right? It's 124. Okay, Katura 124. Lamorak 2-1. Oh, it's Charlotta. Thanks, I'll look it up. I'm a little tired right now, so I'll have you in the back until I pass out. Just curious about how this game looks and what I imagine is endgame content. It is, we're actually trying to solo an endgame content at the moment, or we're learning how to do it at the moment. So yeah, that's sort of what's happening. But yeah, the game will shove the thingamaboo, Knick-Knack Academy in your face, so you won't miss it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. You know what, chat? We're just gonna go in. There's too much to translate here. We're just going in. We figured this out as we go. Create a room, impossible, trial. I guess there's no reason for me to not actually do an actual raid. Hold up. Let's go actual raid. And we can just back out now. My Lumrock on multi-attack, yes. Actually needs it. 91 plus 7, 98, 2% off. How much is multi-attack? I mean, 5%. Lumrock, I believe in you. You'll be fine. And you can retreat if you're practicing. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. Good morning. Hello, Cyril. Blind on MC, is that to trigger apples? I'm learning this team for the first time today. No, I sort of forgot to do MC Unlimited, by the way. So we had to give Charlotte it, yeah. How do I do debuffs? I think that's fine. Yeah. Is MC1 worth clicking? I actually don't know. How do I do 6 debuffs? Did I do it? I actually don't know. Okay, apparently we did. Damage is lacking. I would not take anything as indicative at the moment when I'm thinking about what to do and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. Okay, I don't think we cancelled that one. Did I? I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm cancelling or not. I don't know what happens now, and I also don't know what we're saving 000 for. This is when we regret not watching the video. Hit 40 times, okay. Probably triple zero faded chain. Nah, faded chain's very good. I don't think so. I'm just making things up as we go along. I'll be fine. I don't know how much bar Charlotte needs. I should have faded chain there. How easily does this do 10 debuffs? Were you not paying attention when I said how many debuffs do I do? I don't know, chat. I'm just going to click attack. Should I heal MC? No. Oh! Okay. All right. The correct answer is yes, you should heal MC. Got it. Got it. Go back, go back. All right, let me see. This is dispel twice. They just Siete, not Siete, Charlotte 3 into the thing. They time 000 with unlimited, I think. No. What are they saving unlimited for? I saved unlimited because I forgot I have it by that point. But my question is, what are they saving it for? 20 mil CA. Do you really need it for 20 mil CA? Maybe, I guess. Okay, and then this is just pushing damage. From what I can tell, they're FCing anytime they can. Lamrock 3 whenever they can as well, just to cut turns, it looks like. Sustain here. Okay. Or blah, blah, blah. I guess red apples and red sword is much more annoying, I guess. If you get it. Yellow sword is better for us. I want to see what happens at 60. Let's watch this. Hello, Kettle Kettle. So I just saved Charlotte 1. I think I can spam Charlotte 1 for the most part. You do have to be careful here though, because you can't do it with zombie. You have to be very careful about that. But zombie only lasts 1 turn because of Lumrock, which is nice. They're saying how to cancel all these. What is this? How's Anni news? Good. Full chain. Lumrock through a busted. Recommended to consume Charlotta on 6 attacks. Okay. 35 million attack. 10 weakenings. 000. Ah, that's what it's for. FC is save Katura 1. Okay, so on the FC omen, don't click Katura. Got it. How does this phase work, chat? Do you have to wait normally? I haven't done Fazia or Solo before. I think you're meant to wait. What does he wait for? 8? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so he waits for 7's gone. Did he take the turn? Okay, so 7 goes away, you take the turn because you don't blow up. Wait, what are you meant to do if you get 12 skills? I just realized. Press all except Charlotta 1. No, you actually just click 12. All right, Charlotta clicks fucking 4 times on her own. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Sure. I forgot. All right, let's reset. Call to quit. All right. We have a bit more of an understanding. I think my TA issue and my healing issue is annoying. That is, it's definitely something. Hello, Bonky. No, I think I was meant to say faded chain. Oops. Yeah, about that. Good luck, team. I think we did it. It's my team didn't take a lot of damage. I think we did it. You can tell by watching end bar. Oh yeah, true. Oh, shit. Alright, chat, we have to gamba this. Because I use Lamarck 3. We're gonna triple, it's fine. Alright, I think we did. Nice. Oh. Actually, I'll save the FC for debuff, just in case. Let's do this instead. Charlotte debuffs on Ogi. She does? No, she doesn't. Oh wait, does Couture give her a debuff? Wait, no, that's not how it works, is it? Oh, is it? That's nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cow debuffs on Ogi, yes. I forgot to click this first. Oh well. I don't know how much bar Lamarok needs. Okay, more than that. Got it. Hmm. Yellow. No. Hmm. Surely that's enough bar 45. It is. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know if Charlotte Ogies. One click. Door break's very noticeable, huh? Blind. Okay, 7 trumpets. Yeah. Charlotte is yellow. Wait, Fairy Chain isn't even doing anything. I forgot. Do I pop a guard? Yes, exactly. No, Solo Trophy is not out yet. I'm just doing this in preparation. What a wild ride that stream was last night. Yeah. I am losing out of Vesusia damage, aren't I? Now that I think about it. I forget it's a combined 8 total attacks. And that probably happens often enough. Like, Katura MCs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And then, yeah, okay. So whenever we click Katura 1, we have Vesusia. So we're missing that. That's actually big. Maybe we wait till we get Vesusia for this. Like, is it necessary? Probably not. Still good on time. I mean, far time isn't the issue in far. It's the end gauge. How many times are you going to give me this spell? I bet we get fucking the other thing here as well. I bet. No. Okay. All right, if you say so. Are you newly learning the wind solo, or is this just a setup? I've never done fast solo before. It's my first time attempting solo even. I've never really watched solos either, because I generally don't care until there's a what's it called? A trophy. Ah, didn't mean to click that. Welcome to Petrify City. I think this setup's meant to avoid that entirely, by the way. But just sort of neat. Hidden mana Tora? Not really, unfortunately. You don't even know what's happening. So this is an endgame raid. Normally you're meant to clear it with 6 players. I'm attempting to solo it for the first time. Clicking every single debuff because I don't actually know if I debuff this many times. The spell. We haven't got the thing yet. You know what? Don't click that, please. We need skills for 12 skills just in case. Okay. We just save faded chain now. And now we wait for 7. We wait for 7, then we start moving, I think. Code. Let me try to do this first. What am I on? I'm gonna wait. Is that correct? Who knows? You wish 000 had an indicator? I wish, yeah. And okine. Just noticed today that you have a YouTube stream. Yeah, it's recent. I went the wrong order. Oh well. Oh, fuck. No, we should be okay. Looks like we are a little short on time. For our second attempt, though, this is quite decent. I think this is fixed as soon as we stone our Vesusia too, is the other thing. It begins. Stop. All right, not bad for our actual second attempt, honestly. I think this is. I don't think I attempt this until I get my Vesusia. I forgot that the what's it called? I forgot that Vesusia's 8 combined, which means that with Katura 1, MC's 2, Katura's 2 Ogies, Lamarok 1, so we're at 5, Charlotta's 2, which is 7, and then MC has double strike, which is 8, which means every turn we click Katura 1, we have it, which is every second turn. So yeah, missing the Vesusia is nuts for our damage. Yeah, that was our second attempt. So I think once we have that, our damage is just solved. And then after anniversary, I'll probably have the Cassius and the Meterabo as well. So our grid is gimped. We don't have Vesusia. So yeah, I think I don't think I need to test this anymore. This seems very straightforward to understand. Is Rising Force more stable? No. As far as I know, this is the most stable, and it's because of Petrify. Petrify can kill runs on Ogi, but Lamarok makes it so that you don't care about it. I have a second bow. I'm just waiting till after anniversary. I'm glad your stream is so chill. It makes coming home from a stressful day at work very nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that I'm of help. Where's my character that reduces debuffs by 2? Right here. Hello? Did this guy just forget? Reduces debuffs by 2? Explain yourself. Darkest 3. Alright, we'll go back to our extremity key for now. So that we don't have to worry about that. Is my Sieg on Ultima Claw? I need to know. Because if it is, I'm just going to change it. No, it's on Staff Good. It should if it's not end of turn. Lamarok is very nice for that. It's true. What a good character though, honestly. Good thing Tsukuyomi's end of turn. This seems really good, by the way. 10% boost to Wind Ally's charge bar, 10% boost to Faded Chamber. 20% bar from just MC Oging. Like MC Katura alone is what? 4 chains, so that's 50% bar plus an extra 20, so that's 70% on just these two alone. Katura 80-90 and a Charlotta 80-90 Lamrock. So as long as on a Katura 1 turn you get Faded Chain. You just get Faded Chain on a Katura 1 turn. Omikin, the two combined are worse than Neza. Lamarok memeing Summer Belial in Burst is funny. Oh, true. I never thought about that. You're right. That is funny. Actually, I've never considered that. You're right. Let's answer some YouTube questions. Imagine if they make Nina the collab summon. Skull emoji. Came out 2's bold doing scratches again. The thing with idealist versus realist is that somewhat you can influence when you get break, since the worst, you know, everybody says this every single time, but it is true. Yes, yes. Roguelite seems exciting. I hope the gameplay loop is fun. Double Annie ticks. No. Don't I mention that clearly? Hello? I swear sometimes people are like just out to rage bait. No, yeah. In the end of this, I specifically state that it's only one. And you fell for it. Yeah, I did. I did. No, there is no one Annie ticket, like I mentioned in the video. No. Chat, you guys remember? Wait, okay. Have you guys ever had to send emails where it's like emails or texts or whatever, where it's like you have to say in a very respectful manner, "Hey, I've said this shit before." Do you guys remember that? Have you guys ever experienced that? Sorry, not remember that. Have you guys ever experienced that? Yep. The per my last email. Oh, as per my last email, as mentioned previously. fucking, fucking slamming the keyboard as you type it. As stated in our prior correspondence, yep. As discussed previously. Per my prior communications, yeah. Just towards summer Polonia. What surprised me most is that the illustrious weapons having transcendence, which honestly a 50-50 feeling of it, looking forward and not looking forward. I mean, I'm happy that they're getting more power, but the fact that these weapons are only obtained through Gold Moon, which can take a year, and also the fact that transcendence materials can be demanding and time consuming, hurts it. Yeah, it can be, for sure. Very glad that my Sierra tickets are just retroactively made a waste of moons. I don't know what to say to that one. All right, tip. Oh my god. To be honest, when they announced the Steam release and that old accounts cannot be used, I felt good about it as a new player trying to look and try the game, since it feels like a fresh start in an environment where everyone is new. It feels really good from a mental perspective. Now I'm glad for everybody that they are working on Steam supporting old accounts, but I was really looking forward to that not being the case. Okay, since FOMO ruins a lot of things for me, and I already put down the game many years ago and missed out so many freebies by now. Not that, like, I know what they are, but these Zodiac giveaways are time gated, so if you miss them, they go away. Anything else over the years? I know it's the most common thing ever with gachas, that you miss out on free stuff. Okay, so they just want to be a day one player. Essentially, they just want to be a day one player. I get it. Cool. Can we log into the browser version with our Steam account? It is unclear. It's It's unclear at the moment if that's possible. Hopefully it is. I've had to literally send the corporate speak of, can you read, you stupid fuck? Because I wrote it down and you said you could read. People love to frame on zero their Pema Blorbos instead of subtixing or saving a spy. People on GBF Classic, let's start back from 2014. Yeah, this sounds like you want like WoW Classic or something, right? 3 minor spelling mistakes. Oh, did I make spelling mistakes somewhere? GBF sucked. You could not pay me to play HRT era again. It really is funny, right? Because pretty much everybody who wants like a day one start are people who are not familiar with the game, I think. Anybody who is familiar with the game is just like, why the hell would you want to play that? The game is literally in the best state it could ever be in terms of like quality of life, in terms of new player experience, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea, right? Like, there's no way anybody here like anybody in their right mind would willingly say, hey, I want to play with no skill queue, no full auto, SRs and Rs in my party with SR Magna weapons that you have to farm that aren't even released yet, skilling up things one at a time because Anvil doesn't exist. Like, nobody wants that. Why would anyone want to go back? It's less people. It's all, in my experience, it's always people who don't know, who aren't aware. They're clueless, essentially. They just don't know. I thought they... Oh, yeah, that comment before might have been they just want to play modern day GBF. But I think they were maybe under the impression that they're on a separate server. Either way. But again, that's not happening either, right? Yes, yes. A huge problem with day one GBF would be clairvoyance. Can you imagine the amount of clairvoyance there would be? It's like, oh, don't bother farming M1 because M2s are going to be released in 2 years and 3 days from now. Hey, don't bother pulling this character because 6 years down the line, Nehan's going to be released. Oh, don't bother farming an Eternal because when Seeds of Redemption comes out, you get a free one. Do we get Guild War betting if you have Clairvoyance? Oh my god. It kind of happened to Lost Ark, yeah. I think Clairvoyance often ruins games. Often. Not always. Clairvoyance or the catching up process to make it so that there is no clairvoyance. Form should be transcendent, she'll be broken later, yeah. Uno is going to be good, just wait. Clairvoyance has brain rotted some people despite the good it's done for FGO. It's gotten some of the players in Orma. Future Sight is fine and dandy. If you play that long, don't handicap yourself, yeah. I'm considering TLB Eternals is worth it 100%, yeah. Farmable characters are one of the best things you can do to invest your time in Granblue because Cygames wants these characters to be they want these characters to be account progression goals. What that means is they want you to have a goal to work towards in the game. So, if with power creep or just over time they become less relevant, they will rebalance them to make them good again. Evokers and Eternals will always have a place in the meta. Maybe not all of them will be equally good. In fact, they will never always be equally good. But in general, they will be good. And they will be good investments of your time. to progress your account. So yes, Transcended Eternals currently are, in my opinion, in the best state Eternals has ever been in ever since I started the game. Each one of them has pretty much at least a niche where they're good. Otherwise, they're like best in slot in some teams, but not all teams, which I think is the perfect spot. If they're best in slot in every single team, like the Eternal meta from many, many, many years ago, then that's boring. Nobody wants that. It makes gacha characters less exciting. There's no reason to do other things. And, one team for everything is boring, basically. But currently, they're in a spot where sometimes the characters are good and sometimes they're not really needed. They have a niche where they're good in. And then I think that makes it a much healthier balance. Like characters like Siete and Octo are very good in high level raids. Characters like Six and Sarasa might be more better in full auto things or auto based content. Fumf is also a HL Nutso character, right? So all of them have a specific spot in the game where they're good in, and that makes them interesting. And it also makes it so that you can prioritize based on what sort of content you like. If you like doing HL hard raids, Ogi stuff, then you go for the Ogi characters. If you don't like that, you can go for the other characters too. What's the preload time on Steam? For what? I'm expecting Teresa to go the way of GBF. We don't know. Why would there be a preload? It's a browser. Man, I haven't heard this track in so long. This track's so good. You can preload. Yeah, you can preload MOBA coins. Actually, probably not for Steam. I lied. Guys, let's preload 100 megabytes. So yeah, farmable characters, always good investments, right? Even if even if they fall out of the meta one day, they'll update them. They're meant to be long-term progression goals. Cygames is not going to make a long-term progression goal not worth it. Logically does not make sense. It's something that gives motivation to players to keep playing the game, which is exactly what they want. Preload goes live an hour early. Preload? Okay. Well, look at that. Preload. Imagine if there's a world where Steam client's just way better because you don't have to cache it or something. I doubt it, but yeah. Is there a reason we don't have any character rebalances? Character rebalances don't have a set date. I mean, we do have character rebalance in Leisha. It's just one character though. I feel like that's not what you're saying though. Hydrate. I need to hydrate. Preload your Steam wallets. Well, the Steam client be similar speed at 144 hertz probably, yeah. Character rebalance. I don't think we have a usual time frame for character rebalances. They just happen when they happen. Holy. All right. Yo, where your second Volfrid at, Wind Boy? Delete this. Prime Mika. Oh, BC rest mode, BC rest mode, BC rest mode, BC rest mode, BC rest mode. Umi? I'm gonna imagine Phoebe sent that. Phoebe? Phoebe? Has to be Phoebe? I see. Phoebe? Hi, how many players have all 12 illustrious weapons? It literally said on the stream. Go check the stream. Wait, was this the 67 one? It was, wasn't it? Oh, this was the 6-7 one. Okay. Is Silver Moon useful outside of buying Dama bars? I personally only use them for pots and berries, but if you don't need them for that, yeah, Dama bar. 7 TV app emotes. What is this? My IQ. Any replacements for Katoro? I need someone with like a lot of debuffs for Odious. I tried Shalem Shukra. Shalem comp keeps dying. Shukra herself can't dodge, so she's useless. Oh, well, speak of the devil. My team just died as well. Do Chaos Ruler with 2 Bounty Hunter skills. The most consistent team I've tried is Sia, Tima, Europa, Gabriel. As you read that your Shukra died. Yeah, this team is like it gets conditionals, but I've noticed it failing at times. I haven't actually watched the raid to pay attention, but yeah. Miss Ormikin, I literally do not even know what that website is. Wait, what's it called? Is it that? There you go. Now you know. Yeah, the characters don't have enough unique debuffs for the conditional, yeah. What are players are going to need for Svelga for every transcendent level? LMAO. Where's that Nico tweet? Cease, this is heresy. Salute for those who brought to her Svelga. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't. Boom, boom, boom. What I like most about Classic 3 is that there's no shitty quartz summons in Premium Draw anymore. But press. Shitty summons like Crest and Archangels? No, 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 no. Classic 3 takes out a bunch of other ones too. There's honestly like a decent chunk there. Oh, Classic 3 doesn't have a proper one yet, but it's like, what is it? 2018 to here? right? Like there's a fair amount here. Like these are all gone. Nobody wants these. Demon Broom is probably the biggest one here. Like nobody cares about these. And like the rest are still in the current banner, so it doesn't even matter. It's 2018 to early 2020, yeah. What summons are left in the pool? Honestly, pretty good ones. Right? I'm taking Shukra out of my party. I'm sick of this. But yeah, honestly, pretty good ones. For the most part. Like, some of the old stinker ones are staying. Like crest summons. Oh, Demon Broom is staying in the general pool. Okay, good. Thor is newer? No, Thor's older. Become Katoro build? I don't think Katoro was that good. Archangels classic only. No, Archangels are in what's it called? Not classic. Premium. What's your grid, Omikin? How come I keep dying? What did I change something? Oh, you have like Vesusi or something quick call. Orology, I forget. There's something there. Yeah, whatever. Chat help. Can't join. Oh yeah, sorry. I remembered. This is your grid. Let's see. Boop, boop. I forgot you have double bride. Oh, you have sagacity. I imagine that doesn't change that much. Aminor? Basically the same. You just have double bride over this. I guess I could do Aminor here as well. Aurora, yeah, it's the Aurora. Okay, I hate Befoulments. Befoulments suck. Ain't nobody likes them. Nobody likes Befoulments. Alright, fine. I'll give Shukra one last chance. What else could I put here? Instead of you. Wambdus. Charybdis. Or Charybdis. But just quick call Gabriel too. Thank you. Archangel and Belial are sparkable once as part of the step up page draw, yeah. The slides are confusing. No, I think the slides are clear. Grambly Ian just mistranslated part of it. Revans tier Odiouses. Have they taken down the Annie ticket tweet? Or put out a correction or something? I hope so. Omikin, how you going with the page? With the Annie ticket page. Do you know if Cajun's done? By the way. You think Cajun's done? Okay. So it's just you, I think, right? I'll just go through and read everybody's thing tonight. Probably record the video tomorrow morning. If you're done, that is. $39 death. What's this? Fun game, good night. Oh my god.
I did not play off stream. I can explain. I have to take a picture of this. What the fuck?
Boss was thinking about back to playing this game. Wait, Boss was thinking about coming back to play this game since 2 years ago. What should I focus on? Any recommendations? You probably might not have finished Sierra's Academy. Focus on Sierra's Academy. Sierra's Academy is like a new tutorial thing that they added, which gives a lot of good things. So focus on that. Chat beluga whales are so cute. Pog. This fire odious raid make me uncap Maria. Dun, 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 dun. Is that Arcarum? No, it's not. Sierra's Academy is like just when you open the game, honestly, you'll just sort of know. Yeah, look. When you open the game, it'll be like inside here, I think. Yeah, right there. Under extras, it's like Sierra's Academy, do it. And it tells you, hey, do things. As you do things, you get more rewards. As you get more rewards, you get stronger and stronger. So just follow these steps and then go for it. You can also make it on the homepage. I forget how. I think it's on the homepage by default though, honestly. But yeah. Get her skill 4 while you're at it. Nap time. It's too early for naps. Bedtime. It's too early for bed. Passing out time. No, you can't pass out. That's not allowed. Do I miss only Sariel? Do you think it's worth to pay to spark it? Maybe sack others and Belial along the way to save stones? I can't answer this. Because you're basically asking me to read the future. Basically ask yourself, if you spent 5,000 yen, would you be happy with only getting Belial? Not Belial. Would you be happy with only getting Sariel? That's the answer. That's the only question you need to ask yourself. And that's a question only you can answer as well too. Are you okay with spending 5,000 yen and only getting Sariel? Because that is the worst case scenario, which you must be prepared for. How much is the first Archangel copy worth? It's Archangels are in every relevant team. I've watched the Sparksy trailer so many times. Oh, I actually haven't watched it. Is it good? I mean, it must be if you keep watching it, right? Are you having fun in HSO? Sparksy character trailer. Have I watched this? No, I haven't watched this. What the hell? I did see people comparing HSR streamers, and it was like Gwenifin was like Twitch streamer and Sparksy was like Kick streamer. Is that accurate? A real sparkle. Okay. That's where this is from. I've seen that GIF. This is a remix of an original theme in the beat. That GIF is exploitable. I do like the monodrama theme. The Sparkle trailer theme. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. But it's a remix of that, huh? Okay. Very, very cool. $300 pulls at 6% feels better than a soulless 5,000 pack. It's time to watch, yeah, I guess. skip to the highlight. Oh, right, this one. I remember now.
There's only one bullet left. Wanna play a game? What's your wager? The life of a faker. Looks like someone's in my way. So what? Let me tell you what foolishness is. Pretending to be smart like you do. Then, what is a fool? Knowing when to act clueless. Like I do. Do you get it now? What is elation? Me. I am elation.
Okay, good night, Phoebe.
Were you scared just now?
Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-ba. There's something so wrong with her that I just want her more. You don't play HSR anymore, but same. I wish I liked HSR more. Game seems interesting, like the lore and stuff like that. Wait a second, my team! Is it really just the Orologia? Is it just dodge RNG? What's happening? I like the story, but I got fucked on the last banner, on every banner for a year, so I just called it quits, yeah. Hoyo banner system is not good. I love Grambler because of its modularity with other games with browser nature, yeah. It lost me in the middle of the Amphorius meta was getting too hard to keep up with 2 units every patch, yeah. I really dislike how modern Hoyo-like gacha systems, so whether that's Wuthering Waves, Enfield, whatever, any system with like gacha system with a similar thing, they're doing this thing now, which is very effective and very annoying, is bundling characters that are specific supports for other characters. It's like if they released like, I don't think we have a good GBF example, but yeah, like it's these specific support characters or specific DPS for with a specific support, and then they bundle like a team, and then you sort of need everybody, and you can't use your old characters with them. Like that sort of thing is really annoying. I understand why they do it. It makes them a lot of money, and it makes you pull more, but it's annoying. If you care about like having optimal teams and stuff, like, yeah, it sucks. Mugen? No, we don't actually have a good example in Grand Blue. I was trying to make up an example in Granblue. I mean, like, I guess you can say Mugen and Nehan because they are very strong together, but the difference here is that one is permanently available. I don't think Granblue in and of itself is even comparable because we have other ways of getting the characters too. If you don't ignore some teams, you're just setting yourself up for misery, yeah. And it also makes it so that if you want to pull for your favorites, you just get like disjointed teams that don't actually work together as well, right? Like, for example, if in like Wuwa, I liked Karathea, then I pulled Karathea. And then the next banner was like, oh, I like Chisa, let me pull Chisa. And then it's like, oh, I like this Augusta character, let me pull them. And it's like, what do I do with these three characters? And it's like, oh, they don't actually fit into a team, what now? Yeah, and like all the characters are released like back to back to back as well. Imagine if you rolled Grand Percy, but he didn't get S3, yeah. Okay, but the first two, okay, maybe my example was bad, my bad. But you get the point I'm trying to make. I was waiting for the third character he listed. Just run the not good team. Is that viable, chat? Is running the not good team a viable strat? Just like better characters. Have you seen Omikin play games? Okay. I understand your point. These games aren't super tryhardy enough to want these things. But by nature, I'm a min-maxer. You haven't seen Omikin 36 star though. I've said this to a friend, but MiHoYo is really good at making a character and then chopping them up into 6 different pieces. But yeah, I think the answer here, Mop, is pretty much what you said. Just run them. Say fuck it and just run them, or be okay with not having optimal teams. You gotta draw the line somewhere, right? I think I would be much more okay with it, by the way, if I didn't have GBF as my main game. It's basically because I have something to directly compare to that it feels worse. Like if HSR or Genshin or Wuwa or Enfield or whatever was my only game that I was playing and I had no frame of reference, it would feel better because I would know how to work around it and I would be more okay working around it. It's the fact that I have like GBF and all these other things where it's like, it just makes it feel worse by comparison. What is 36 star? Meta players. Not sure bosses are either your favorite, least favorite thing or your most favorite thing. You adore them now. Alright, chat, let's play some Okatopia before I go off to anime night. Where's my Switch? You adore them now. This is in Mua or HSR? Pre-fish I got. This is HSR, right? HSR, yeah. You're making me want to pick up Pacopia. Good. It's a good game. Good game. Dun 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 dun. The standing man. Co-developed by Koei Tecmo, yeah. Message. Today's your lucky day. You're gonna find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Oh, hello. Today's step. The Zapdos step. Gather mysterious feathers. Interesting. Buy these. It's on sale, buy it. Hido. Oh, interesting. You. Five seashells. Yo, ditto. Here are some iron ores. Hey guys, what are you up to? Hello, hello. Here's your bricks. Okay. We should go back to our other place for a little bit as well. Also, I want to build a house here. Great photo op. Wait, where? Is it you? Photo op. Rubbish taking a shower. Bubbles. Okay. I want to go back to our old place and see what's going on over there. Oh, tomatoes. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Da-da-da-dum. So much shit here. Clean it up. What is this? A bundle of twine. Got an idea. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, it's raining. How is everybody doing? Let's go back to this outfit. Water trees completed. Wait. Oh. Wooden pillar recipe set. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, ditto. Got any small logs? No, it's okay. Oh, hello. And bags. Blastoise. I don't think I see any new Pokemon. Maybe we have to make more habitats for it. Pokemon CD. Oh my god. You really have to be right there? You want any honey? Oh wow, you have more shit. Okay, so that's done. Punch, punch. We need to gather sticks. Relocation kit. Demolition kit. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what that was. Thought it was a recipe, but it's not. You have some relics. I praise this. That's a zoom lens. Throat spray. Okay. No Bulbasaur. Oh. I didn't actually see that. Pincer. Hello. I became friends with Pincer. About to explode. What? Dangerous lost relics. That was scary. Full table. I don't think I've ever been up here. Photo number 2. It's a cute photo of Pokemon. Gym first aid. Punching bag first aid kit table. Huh? Oh, there's berries up here. Dear Elena, look at my little Minnie and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken. That's the photo we found. I've been thinking about them. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring. You told me about your partner, right, Elena? Was it named Mora? But it was cute. Mora. Keep feeling like they're gonna just drop some like bombshell lore. Like I think it's gonna happen. Let's deliver some things. We need more wheat. Wheat was in the other area. Maybe we go back there. Was that here? I don't think this led to anything. No, it was left, wasn't it? It was left. Almost wish we didn't get access to more areas because I want to do all of them. But this... But I want to like focus on one area at a time. Da, 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 da. This game can be a lot longer than I expected. What were you expecting? Wait, did you look up how long the game is? Oh no. No, but there seems to be a lot you can do, yeah. That is for sure. Alright, let's try going up here, because I don't think I've been up. And then see if there's like, any like... Can I break this? Oh, I can. Copper. So we need wheat. That doesn't look like wheat, right? It's also apparently not waterable. Music so chill reminds you of Animal Crossing. I can hear it, yeah. What is this? Contain a ticklet. I think we come back to this area. We'll just yoink the wheat from here. But I think we just ignore that we've got this area. That being said, I don't remember where the wheat was. I think it was up here. Yeah, it was. Okay, okay. Stone pillar recipe. Mysterious slate. Oh my god. We're wrecking the place. Marble. What is this? Sound like a cave. Arcanine doll. Let's ignore this place. I don't want to hear it. Oh my god! We've all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies resulting natural disasters continue. It is a climate disaster. There are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. Humans all in space? Oh, it's the coal Pokemon. Okay. World is getting destroyed. Send them to space. Yeah. No, not that. Alright, we're getting out of here. Before we get too sidetracked. We got the wheat, we're out. Hold up, it's over here. No. No more looking, no more looking, we're out. I can just do this. We do need to make a home in this area and the other area, so we can just TP around. You've arrived home. Hey guys. It's still raining. Look at this. What have you got there? Praise this. It's a part of a room service? Team Rocket wall hanging. Green meteor lamp. Okay. Some things in. We need a big box now. We can make big boxes. A chancy resting area calls a vile plume. Interesting. We need a chancy plant though. Something was spotted somewhere. Spy. Okay, just sparklies here. What is that? Oh, that's just water. I thought it said something was spotted. Am I dumb? Octavia isn't wind because Leisha is also getting a style change and they're not giving wind 3 new wind grants. Anyways, good night. Waking up in a bit to finish any ticket. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you, Omikin. Good night. I agree with you. So she's gotta be water, right? Let's put our thing here. Hello again, Bakat. I don't know what that means. Dun, 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 dun. I wish she was wind, but yeah, it looks like she's not wind. Is this what Granblue is like? Oh, I'm playing Pokemon at the moment. I forgot to change games on YouTube. Actually, I don't know how to do game changes on YouTube, but yeah, I was playing Granblue earlier. Or rather, I don't know the best way to do game changes on YouTube. Pop-up feels like something we should carry. Let's do I need a house thing. Yeah, I'll just take the leaf then. No, I'll take this one. Put a bookcase in there, I guess. Something like that. Hello. Glowing mushroom. Now, I could have sworn that it said my security camera spotted something, but maybe it was fibbing. Roof support. I wonder if Kyogre also caught this rain. You've completed part 2. Here's your reward, Cascade-like badge. Completed all the beginner level tasks. Lumber, fluff, paper. Oh, okay, we can do lumber. Fluff and paper, okay. Magikarp just making its way back is so funny. Let's go back. Ba-ba-ba. Dum, ba-da-da-dum, dum. It's so dark in this area. Squishy clay. Alright, we'll make our home next to the Pokemon Center. Like right here. Yo, Ditto. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. How's it going? 3 bags of cute flower seeds. Alright, alright. Now we build the house right here. But missing a bit. There's a hole. Striped soil? No, that looks different. What the hell? How about we go yoink some? Nobody will notice if it's gone from here, right? This is sand though, that's different. Beach sand. Get your camera ready. It's different. No. So what's the photo of? Found some delicious trash. What is this? Seashell soil. You use seashell soil? No, that's squishy clay. Anyway, do you normally farm events? Do impossible or extreme? I do impossible, but that's because I can kill it quickly. If you can't kill impossible fast, then I'll just do extreme. Bring Pokemon here. Specialties build. Chop. Fly? Build, chop, fly. Just replace one block below with something else. I don't know how to move it once it's down. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't let me. It's over. Now the house covers it. You just won't see it once the house is there. Okay, we don't have fly from the other one too, right? So we can get the others, but we need a fly regardless. I think we just build some habitats here. And then hopefully we get some Pokemon that do things. So let's see. What do we got? Flowers in the planter. Oh. I sort of forgot about that. So we're gonna make a planter. That one. Got a minute. What's up, Piplup? Piplup gave me rocks. Oh wait, fluff? Hold up, I need that. For flowers. How about not those ones? We've got better flowers, right? Oh, you can't plant those. Can I do this? Nope, can't do that either. No, I didn't want to do that. Can I say that SSR Lyria makes 1-star ride super easy? I'm glad she's going to be available, yeah. How do you plant things? Sometimes things like this are really weird. Oh, can't plant. Oh, can't plant that. Oh, that doesn't work. Tomato. Nope. Is the planter ready? It is. Plant some flower seeds in it. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's telling me to do it, so... flowers right here. Nah, something ain't right. Okay, hold up. Not that. It was because it was next to the wall or some shit. Hello? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, there we go. On the trace of a Pokemon. Bronze landmark, Clefairy. Alright, let's go through the list and see what we can make. Okay. This one we were missing a bond. No, that's the other area anyways. Location in this area, do it. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Okay. Put some there. Okay, more hydrated yellow tall grass. Yellow tall grass habitat. Shaded yellow tall grass. Ah, Makuhita. Okay. We still do need just regular yellow tall grass. Let's just go pick up random ones and put them together. Happy this game was able to surpass original pole mic. Original pole mic. Some houses. I'm building one. Makuhita. Are you demolition? Build and bulldoze. Okay, nice. Okay, so we need chop and fly now. Oh, hello. Hello. It's a spinnerack. Polemic. Litter. Drop useful materials near their homes. Speech or piece of writing expressing a strongly critical attack. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the word is. I thought that was my ignorance. Oh, fluff. You're not a native English speaker. I see. Well, you're making me look bad because you're using big words I don't know. Alright, let's see what else we got. Breezy flower bed. So we got one there. Hey, follow me. Okay, let's go yoink one of these. Mine now. Go. Hip flop. Okay, flower. I think it's because the word is similar to one of your native language words. Ah, I see, that's interesting. Okay, so we have Meowth from that. We don't need that. We need rubbish and sign. Waste bin, sign, garbage bins. How do I get waste bin? Oh, okay, we need to grab more waste bins from somewhere. Ah, there's one. Hello, yoink, mine now. Does that count as a sign, this thing? It's a decoration. Never mind, you can have it back. We have a bunch of signs somewhere. It might be in our other place though. We make one? Yeah. Done. And the trace. Yellow tall grass. Okay. Need more yellow tall grass. One there. Need to find 3 more. Hello, hello. Wait, can I just do grow? Oh, I can. Game's creepy. Let's see, we need more of these. At least 1 more. Wooden birdhouse. Can I make one? No, we cannot. Okay. Seat table knitting supplies. That's on the other island. Or the other place, yeah. Yeah, the main thing right now is we need someone who flies, right? The other one we can grab from the other one. Grammarly sent you a capture because you're playing the game for too long. But hey, cut it out. Don't worry, I get that like every day. Piplup. I feel like we need another birdhouse thing. But we don't got any's. Make another green yellow thing habitat here. Probably put some shrubs together. Just want to say thank you. Tomato seeds. You? Wait, that's not a habitat, really? There might be some similar ones from the previous region. If I put 4 underneath a tree, would that work? Yeah, tree shaded yellow habitat. Wait, I think we've actually seen that one now that I think about it. Yeah, we have. Okay, we need a couple of those anyways. Feel like the shrubs should be one. What's that you've got? No, 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 no. Not for you. Okay, it's not something. Mini floodgate. Okay. Okay. I guess we just have to go look for traces. Nobody's spawning here. Maybe we buy a camera to know for sure. And keep an eye on this area. We'll go right. Right here. Have fun. Trace server Pokemon. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Could have made more of those actually. Oh right, I forgot to actually come over here earlier. Or yesterday. Have to make a bridge. I need to make more of these. Security camera 1 has spotted. Okay. Hello? Azuriel. Still have more. Okay. Hydrate yellow tall grass. Okay. Getting new friends. What do we just get? More flowers. Well, the HP Archive summons give HP on the... Maybe. I wonder if it's combined or separate. Probably separate, right? Ah. No! We died. What's the wording from EN? Yeah. You can die. Yeah. Or maybe not die, but yeah. We black out. Legally distinct from dying. Oh yeah, I needed to make more bridges. It's harder to sacrifice characters munching, so... It's a good thing you don't have them, actually. It's like Animal Crossing when a scorpion attacks you, basically. Oh, another trace over there. I want to sort of go from here to there instead of having to run all the way around there. Let's do it. They may pip up a Pokemon that you have to carry around with you in this area. Which is really funny. A trace of a Pokemon. Fishing rod, sea to ocean water. I don't know how to get more fishing rods. I'm so hungry. Yeah, you can have one of these. These hints popping out of nowhere. Shaded beach, right. Large palm tree beach chair. I think we can actually do that one. Yep. Oh wait, I have one. Never mind. Oh, saying that there was one stock. I mentioned the Arcane Wonders will be along with Transcendence, Justice, and Hanged Man. Which means Judgment is last. Yep. I've been through this before, don't worry. Wind is always last because Eternal has 9. And Judgment is last as well, so... And they did the same thing for FLB as well. Wait, does that not count? Because it's part of another one? Maybe because this isn't the beach. Maybe this counts as the beach. There we go. I've played this game before, yeah. It feels weird joining raids because I don't really do much and the other people basically do all the work. That's okay. Just taking an active approach to your farming is a good thing. Which it sounds like that's what you're doing. You should try to join other people's raids. Can't believe the first wind unit ring. Octavia? No, I actually think you're fine. I don't know. The more I think about it, like really Volfrid, Leisha, and Octavia all within like 2 weeks of each other? There's just no way. Like, I will be disappointed if Octavia's not wind, because I do think she's incredibly wind coded, but yeah. Just logically, it doesn't make a lot of sense that they're putting so many wind things together. Oh, there's another house here. Oh, we have everybody for this one. Maybe we'll just do this. Makuhita and Marie. Okay. Is that Piplup sleeping on the bench? Oh my god. Marie, get out of the way. So cute. Wake it up. I'm not gonna wake it up. return. Welcome back. Alright, sorry, I do have to wake you up now. And tomorrow. A building. Three bags of cute flower seeds. Barrel. Okay. Maps are going well. I just saved comp some chaos. Nice. Oh, there's a parasol here too. Wait a sec, that's not what I wanted to do. TYY try. Remove that could break the metal debris. I wasn't expecting the price of it to spike that quickly. Is why try market manipulating? Where's this water leak coming from? Is the belt that they teased as good as everybody thought it would be? Wait, is that a shadow? I think it is. Security camera 1 is spotted. Let's go. Wait, they nerfed it? Oh, that's unfortunate. So is it still Mage Blood Kingdom? It's a grubbin. Why try telling me to invest into an item like a stockbroker after the president announcing a changing economic policy? Using telepathy, only fellow execute can pick up on. They form a cluster of 6. They did such a good job with this game. I am I'm pleasantly surprised. Still need a build. No, that's Makuhita over there. We need someone with fly. We need more habitats. Maybe we go back to the other zone and I get a flying Pokemon from there. That could work too. Got a lot of love and attention, yeah. Still don't know how to deal with the Snorlax. We'll get to it though. Alright, for now, let's go back to the other zone. Before we go though, we'll put our Trubbish up to some work. Watch you work on making some bricks. Make me some bricks. Oh, you can only do 10 at a time, sure. That sound. Is it from over there? Pluto number 3. Wait a second, there's an Amogus in there. Almost missed it. Look at it. Look at its smug face. I'm just yoinking everything. There are things there, but what, how am I meant to get this if you're gonna do this? Okay. What? What is that? Hello? Hello, Nomad. What, it disappeared? Interesting. You're more excited for Elo than you thought you would be. Mysterious Lake, another one. Not too long to go. It's what is it, Tuesday, right? Oh, what's that? Aha. Break the wall. Set everything free. Hacker's confession. I was hacking into a server, stumbled upon a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. After I breached it, it was trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I never heard news about a disaster like that. Huh. Interesting. There's a bunch of crops here that we have to water. We need like a sprinkler system, honestly. Right, and we're here. I see, I know where we are. No. Oh, we found a fossil. Level 3. Eating supplies, first aid kit, sand huts. Pretty good stuff. The recipes. Tomato seeds, trash can central. Yes, what is it? Oh, oh garbage. Okay. Here's how useful it's gonna be. Yeah, me too. 4 garbage bins. I have 3. Let's go yoink the last one, which I didn't do because I was like, when am I gonna need these garbage bins? Turns out right now. Where should we put garbage central? Maybe over here. Types of Pokemon. Interesting. None of them are trubbish. Can that be? An eerie candle. An eerie candle. It's a heart scale. Right, hanging it up in a frame. Need to try get a mysterious feather as well. there's a Pikachu doll here. Do I kill this? Oh, that's not how. All for Drifloon. The Pikachu? No, because I need to empty my inventory for doing that. Fried duck. I was doing something. Oh, the Pikachu. Hello, Drifloon. I want to go to Dream Island. Things to find. Okay. What about the other stuff? Mushrooms, copper or limestone, okay. Things we don't know. Go, let's find out. What happens if we go there and then we can't actually harvest anything? Because we don't have the abilities to. Nah, surely not. Surely not. Onyx rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour. Rubbish. You leave trash laying around, you could find one of these in your room. Let's see what we can find here. these trees. That's a lot of ore. Can I even break through it? Uh-oh. I can't! No! No! Disaster! We're too weak. We can't get any of this stuff. Absolute fucking disaster. Why does that look like a gym? Oh, what's that? TV schedule. Your local puppy's Pokemon spotlight. Mesa Goza's most popular bakery. Oh, I can't do that though. Crystal fragments. Habitat information. What is that? Iron pipes, excavation tools, sewer hole cover, traffic cone. Ba-da-da. What's that? It's too hot. Water, with or without sparkling? With. With or without lemon flavor? Hold up, this doesn't sound like water anymore. These are rather cute. Mashed potatoes. ordering now. That sounds good. I haven't had duck in so long. Did we have duck in Japan? I can't remember. I don't think we did. Yeah, I can't remember if... I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure we didn't. I would have remembered if we did. Get duck last night. Your KFC hung up on you? Wait, your KFC is the one that does fried duck? Hold up. Why doesn't our KFC do that? Hong Kong KFC, do you use an app? So that's not what that says. HKKFC does sew up. Okay, I thought you just typoed like massively. My bad. My bad. Watching this, I still can't believe how dark Drifloon lore is it. Comp never typos. Yeah. Alright. My bad. Zubat. It has no eyes. Alright, we go back. We're out of here. Can we get more smearical content? It's still raining. Hello. Benenet. Ooh. Vine wall decoration. Do we have any security cameras? Oh, wait. What? All the other Akarams and Kaims are? They have Korean fried dog. You can buy that in Hong Kong? Also, that's a very controversial meat. Not actually dog. What is that sound? I heard something. Or like a hot dog. Is that a Marowak? It is. Hey, Ivysaur. Hey. Getting that charge bar gain node or anything at all on Sanchida's EMP probably improves her performance. Oh, did you not have those nodes yet? Corn dog and fried chicken. We should get some food too. We only had a week. What is this over here? Mysterious slate. Oh god, there's so many things up there. I have to check here first. Oh, okay, it just leads through. Healed fossil head. Armor fragment. Auspicious armor, malicious armor. Gather all the shards to create armor, brimming with emotion. What the hell is this area? There's a watermill. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. It's behind the Pokemon Center. Oh. Need like electricity here as well. Title screen. Message from the Pokemart. Beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees. It's our pleasure to share a little about technological blasts from the past, CDs. What the? That's the law for why CDs exist in this world? That's crazy. It's not that old. CD is nuts. There's gotta be a water thing from somewhere. I don't know where though. Maybe it's from here. Pink hut. We can build it if we wanted to. I feel like we want to go up there. Oh, there's another thing there. Okay. So many areas. Thanks for all the YouTube videos. No worries. Glad you're enjoying them. There's more to come as well. Maybe I'll live here. Hold up. Oh, it's a hoot hoot. Hello, hoot hoot. Hey there. We became friends. Oh my god, baby hoot hoot. Look at it waddling about. Wait, can it waddle with only one leg? Wait, and there's two? I thought Hoot Hoot always had one. Oh. Am I getting gas? Wait, that's one, isn't it? Is it like a flamingo? I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I didn't know it was like a flamingo. I always thought it only had one leg. I guess the Noctowl has two, right? So I suppose that makes sense. What the oddish? Ouch, ouch, ouch. I expected to be bouncing instead of waddling. Yeah, I said waddling and then I was like, wait a second, waddling? I had a moment where I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense from what I know. A beach chair. How many of these are there? Pray is this? Metal powder. We just need a better bank system, honestly. Then we'll be fine. Like inventory storage system. At the moment, like everything is spread out, so it's so annoying. I don't know what's in what. Once we can sort that out, it'll be perfect. Hydrated flower bed. We could do this there. I think we do it over there though. How many flowers we got in places? Flower seeds. Couple there. Seeds. Just move these. Hydrated flower bed. Where did it go? Oh, it's fucking in there. No onyx. Environment level 6. Okay, that's a lot of things. Garden mount switch. Activates machinery. How interesting. Okay. That's a lot of habitats. Holy. We need to like convert all this area into we just need to clean everything up, honestly. We got work ahead of us. We've got work. Got so many Pokemon in this one little area. I still can't believe we got the Blastoise. I don't know if that's scripted, but it didn't feel scripted at least. Alright, let's save. Let's save. Sleep mode. Alright, chat. I'm out for now. I'm gonna go get some dinner before anime night and then work on the anniversary ticket video. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM JST. Hopefully no delays tomorrow. Catch you guys later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. You should eat. You should eat. Goodbye, chat. He just came in. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.